camera and chat and everything catches up. That's the intro. Okay, so that's the intro for my show. Hi, good morning. It's early today. I can't see what time it is. I think it's like 5 o'clock in the morning right now. I'm gonna do some Astroneer because people really like it, and I could sure use the de-stress because I am still looking for housing. I'm still only getting scams and spam replies. So we're going to do some Astroneer because that is soothing to our tiny, tiny soul. First it has to load, because right now it's just a black screen. But you can see in the background my fancy desktop textures. So that's from a painting by Jeremiah Ford. Super cool guy. Great artworks. I'm not sure what I did here. Whoa, there for a minute I was swimming. But that's just because the everything was loading. We're going to work on New Elysium today. Storage! Actually, I probably just researched that last time. Nope. Nope, we got our research back. Nice. Oh, good. Oh, good. We got our research back. Okay, good. See what I said? It soothes the soul. So, this is probably one of the best bases that I've set up. And now that I don't have to worry about redoing all my research, it actually can be pretty cool. This can be pretty badass, actually. Plus, we even got a free geothermal energy generator out of the deal. Ironically, it doesn't actually say what it is or what it does or anything. But that's okay. We got a free geothermal energy thing out of the deal, so we're gonna call that a win, and we can still do storage, which means that these random bits of compound over here. Okay, fine. Apparently we have a full backpack. I doubt that. Because we have extra slots on our gun now. So... oh, well. Okay. Whatever. We have enough compound. I'm just making more storage because there for a minute I couldn't, and I was sad. Let's figure out what we've got going on over here. Okay. So I have yet to determine if the slots on the gun are unable to... It seemed like when I had an oxygen tank and a battery over here, and I'll put them over here just to test this theory. It seemed like I wasn't actually able to use them, like it wasn't drawing from them, and so I had to actually switch them out and sort of equip my character on the fly, which, especially if you're not paying attention, that can be kind of a problem. How about this? Let's go test this theory. We're going to go wander for a minute. And, you know, oh, I don't have the research to actually make the terrain analyzer inhibitor. Oh, good. See, okay. All of my research came back. Thank you. Thank you, developers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm saying it a lot of times because I suspect that you don't get enough thank yous and that you mostly get... And I say that because that's a lot of what I tend to get in life. So it's also drawing from the one on my up on my shoulder. They're not really my shoulders. The side slots. We're calling them slots. There are 8 slots on the backpack center. Is a slot on each side, and now we have 3 slots on the gun. Okay, so the oxygen is draining from my side tank. It just drained my side tank. That's what makes the noise. Yep. And now it's draining from my central tank. So the oxygen does not draw from the central spot at all. We're going to test it on the battery too, because we've got enough time. Plus, there's a tether right there. We're going to be just fine. Okay, so it looks like we don't draw. Oh, we do draw power, but it doesn't draw oxygen. As I cough and need a lot of oxygen. Okay. So it doesn't draw from the oxygen tank when the oxygen tank is on the gun, but the batteries do. So that being the case, I feel pretty good about putting the batteries on the gun. Well, I want to see if the tethers actually work from the gun. Let's see. Where do we want to put some tethers? We have a lot of tethers all over the place. I think this part right here is going to be the ranch. We're going to make this the ranch. Okay, let's see if we can place a tether from the backpack. Nope. Okay, so we can't place a tether. And press T for that. We can't place a tether from the backpack. So the tethers have to be on the backpack. Let's see if it works like that. Yep, okay. So the gun just doesn't allow tether or oxygen currently, but it does allow power. So the batteries do fully function from the gun, from the E-gun, which I'm going to call an excavation gun, because the only other option is extrusion. I just really feel like there should be a tether up here, because this is just a lovely platform where this this plant just can't stop freaking out. It's just really having a tough time. We're going to liberate it. Plant, it's okay. Just relax, bro. You can just sit there, okay? You don't have to freak out. It'll be okay. There. There. Now the plant stopped freaking out. We're good. Okay, so you can use the tethers from the side slot on your backpack, but you cannot use them from the gun. Because the gun has 3 slots. That's the newest addition. If you are not aware of this, in Astroneer, the gun now has 3 slots on it. 2 on the side, 1 on the top. I don't think they make any difference in terms of their individual placement. I'm just going to use up the rest of these tethers just to do it. That's fine. This is the ranch. When they introduce living creatures, this is where we will keep the critters. This will be the critter spot, so to speak. And now that I can focus on this stuff and not just running around to grab research, I'm actually going to focus on it, because this is what I like doing, is just going around and collecting the resources. And then kind of organizing them into different zones. That calms me. If you didn't know that, that calms me. Finding things, organizing them into various groups, and playing in the dirt. All favorites of mine. Judy and I both wholeheartedly enjoy playing in the dirt whenever. Oh yeah, I don't have any more tethers. Oh no! Alright. I think that since we have 2 oxygen tanks, we're going to go run and get some of those research pods. Lots of organic around here. I need to find myself an inhibitor augment, and I'll be able to mow the lawn, because that's what it is. That's exactly what it is, and I don't care if the developers say otherwise. It's the mowing the lawn augment. I'm glad that this distance on this is pretty long again. This is probably one of the most frustrating parts when you're trying to run around and grab stuff and you have to actually run to these various spots to do it. How about this? We're right by an oxygen thing. And I see some hydrazine over there. Now that we know how important our space travel is going to be. I don't remember coming out this far to go get stuff. Oh, maybe we should charge up. Oh. I already had it on. Oh. Oh, isn't that interesting? What is that all about? Okay, so you have to have a power pack on your backpack in order to have the power recharge your batteries on your gun. That's another thing, guys. I'm going to point that out because that's another thing. Oh, actually, we can't actually grab anything right now. I kind of want the hydrazine, but more appropriately, I think I want to just drop a beacon. Because this will be our next zone out here. And, yeah, we're running out of oxygen. Let's head back. Wherever we came from. Somewhere back this direction. Uh-oh. We're running out of sunlight. That's strange. Okay. We're gonna head back out here. Yeah, floating pods. I just want to point that out. Floating pods. And yes, I tilt my head looking at stuff because that's what I do. We need some more tethers. Oh. See, and this is exactly why I would want to have the lawnmower augment, because I like placing tethers out in the open. I don't like having them covered up by the organic, by the plants, I should call them. um, because the light doesn't go as far. Well, it's just harder to see things because the plants cover things up. I think I hear a storm. Maybe it's just a little wind. Okay. So we're going to bring these seed pods back, research them. Wait for the sun to come back up. I mean, that part's not necessary, but I found that I tend to get a lot more work done during the daytime when all the solar panels are getting charged. Whereas at nighttime, it's not always, you can't rely on the wind vanes to give you continuous power. Okay, I just want to point out that that plant that I messed with is definitely flying around up in the air. So that's fine. It doesn't really bother me. It's just kind of amusing. Kind of amusing. I like the bugs in this. They're not terrible. They don't destroy everything. I'm pretty sure I had a vehicle back there that I could work with, but yay, the sun has come up. Yeah, I do. I have two trucks. Okay, that's a windstorm. Okay, let's see. Probably the best bet is just to dig a quick tunnel because it's coming pretty fast. Here we go. Time to run. Sort of. If I can just get over this rock right here, it'll be fine. And so we will just hide in this little self-made alcove. We're still connected to the tether, so we're fine. Okay, we're good. We survived. We have survived. That was probably one of those storms that didn't actually have any flying debris, but whatever. You never know, and you don't want to chance it. I mean, I guess you could, but it's no fun having to go back and get your stuff. At the very least, after your one astronaut dies, you can always go back and get the stuff. So that's good. I thought I saw some over here that looked kind of close by. Let's see. Let's see if we can make this. I'm pretty sure we can. There might even be an oxygen source up there. That's the nice thing, is that the oxygen and power, the different spots that you can find it, are kind of all over the place. I would say almost as much as the compound and resin, which are considered common, and they're fairly common. Yeah, I'm really glad that we have some distance on this now. It's not like forever distance, as you can see ish. As you can see, I should be grabbing that one right now, but it won't come in until I get close enough. So there is a distance factor on it. Wow, that one must be really high up there. This is a cool spot over here. This is nice. Whoa, this is some great real estate, guys. Nope, too far. Oh, we just lost one of our oxygen tanks. We've got some power right there. Oh, we're losing sunlight too. Why? It doesn't seem that far away. See, that's the problem, is you get out here to these spots, you're like, oh man, I want to grab all these up. You can't. You can't. They're too far. You have to run. No, but I want them. Oxygen is dwindling fast. Alright. Come back out here in the daytime. Come back out here with the truck. Gather all these up. That's the truck right there, actually. I don't have to do it in the daytime. I can do it at night. It's just not as easy to see the pods at nighttime. I do like the stone features. This big blocky thing sticking out of the ground over here. I like that. Yeah. So just in case anybody else is watching, and if you've played Astroneer or if you've watched other people play, what do you like? What do you dislike? What would you change or want to have added or taken away or? Wow. My character just like stopped moving even though I didn't stop. that stone just kind of completely stopped my character up. This is it. That's all you go. Oh, I still have some more. Tethers. Wow, I think I got all turned around because yeah, I think I got all turned around. Because I thought this was where I just came from, but there's a bunch of seed pods on the trees, so that's not possible. Yeah, I'll just run around and grab up as many seed pods as I can get right now. Bring them down off the trees. And and then I'll run back and grab the truck to go around and round them all up and bring them back. Also, I'll see what happens with the winch when you use it for something like that. See how the pods behave and what the winch actually does when it's dragging them around behind the truck. It should be quite interesting, to be entirely honest. Regardless of what happens, it should be highly amusing. Luckily, I have markers to remind me of where I came from, and I'm only heading in one general direction. Plus, I see this seed pod right here that doesn't look like a seed pod because it looks like the minerals from the moon, which is exciting. And that looks like an exotic seed pod from the exotic planet. So that's fun. So, yeah, all my other beacons are over there. So I'm going to drop another beacon. Yeah, I'm literally going to drop the beacon right off of my backpack. Okay. And I thought I saw an oxygen source somewhere, but... Oh, right there. It's not like it matters because it doesn't actually fill a lot of the tank up, so. But we'll take what we can get. Okay, so it does fill the tank up. Oh, cool. And there's another one there. I'm also seeing several cave entrances, one of which I almost just fell into. And so that's cool. Because these are probably caves that I have not yet explored. Yeah, this is a great planet. The other sim that we did for RavenCorp, and yes, I'm going to continue rolling with that. It didn't have almost any vegetation at all. And that's the thing is it has ground vegetation a little bit, but I'm totally gonna get stuck out here. I bet I'm gonna die and get stuck out here. It's fine. I'll go around with the truck and collect seed pods along with my dead body somewhere. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. None of those are close enough. See, the lower they are to the ground, sometimes it makes a difference that they're close enough, but the ones that are kind of high up there on the tree, they can be kind of tough sometimes. You have to be like right up on them. I'm gonna have to drop another beacon because I'm gonna have to like haul ass back. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a beacon and haul ass back. Because I have no idea where the nearest tether is. Oh, there they are. There they are. We're good. We're good. I'm not dead yet. Well, oh, monkeys. That's a cave entrance. Yay. Yeah, that's a cave entrance right there. Boy, oh boy. We've got all sorts of fun stuff here that we haven't explored. Well, inexpedition. Oh, good thing we found the cave entrance. Something tells me we're gonna need it. Well, okay, now run! Why did it just stop? It's like my... Again, there it goes again. It just stops. I didn't stop pressing the button there. It's very bizarre. Yeah, the last one, the last time it happened, I thought it was the big rock that was right in front of me, but then I was in the middle of a regular flat piece of ground and it just stopped. What the hell? Okay. It's funny because there's still some trees over there. Still have seed pods. They're just begging me to come pluck them off. Wow, I'm kind of confused about what's going on here. I thought that the vehicle was by the habitat, but it's definitely not. It is way over here, out in the vast. Okay. Alright, so this is the beacon for the entrance for the cave. To this cave. And... Whoa. So that's the one thing about that right click to change the perspective, that sometimes it does that. Rather than go the direction that you're actually trying to make it go, it spins wildly in the other direction. It's just a lull. Okay. Let's collect up all these bits. You there. Get on the truck. I'm putting it on the front of it. A, because I want to see how bad it makes the vehicle behave. Because it seems to be that when you put an object on the front of a vehicle, the front or the back, it tends to make them behave a little more wildly. Like they've got some super heavy object on them, which, I mean, I don't know, I can move these telekinetically with my mind, so I'm not entirely sure how heavy they are. They don't sound heavy when you drop them, because they just do a little poof, right there in the grass, poof. Like a kind little poof. See, so I'm not entirely sure how heavy these things are supposed to be, but when you put one on your vehicle, they tend to make it behave like you just strapped a pack of lead bars to it. And by pack, I mean a crate. So luckily, the vehicle has its own oxygen source, so that you're not running out of oxygen um, when you're out here working. And if all else fails, I could always put the tethers down as a means of providing myself a little more distance. Also, I brought the organic generator out here in case I needed more power of the organic sort. When we say organic in this game, we're talking about organic material. That is lawn clippings. Lawn clippings from the farm. Now you know. A little bit heavy. A little heavy. Oh. Yeah. No, very heavy. Holy monkeys. Yeah, so that's the thing about the vehicles, is that their physics are a little bit wonky, and the more stuff that you put onto them, the more they tend to misbehave, and the more people that play, like in a co-op session, the more people that you put on a vehicle or using vehicles at the same time, they can get pretty wonky. But they are pretty cool to make and use, and especially just knowing that at some point the developers will get a good grip on all of that, because they've said vehicles are a really important thing to the game and they want to make them as cool as possible, and that they are well aware of the fact that they have some wonky physics, like right now, where it's like it wants to drag me into the cave because my back end is so heavy that it's like, no, come over here in the cave entrance. No, I don't want to go down there. Just a slight incline, and all of a sudden it wanted to, like, no, please, no, thank you very much. So kind, so kind. Oh, also, it looks like our power has dropped down and we haven't had the sun in long enough or a powerful enough wind to fill up our reserves. So that's why I bring the coal generator, because that will refill the power and then some. I'm not entirely sure why it is that the vehicles can't recharge from the tether lines. I thought that they did. Maybe it's only under certain circumstances. Research! Time for research, kids. Time for research. Oh, well, copper. Great. Lovely. So we'll pull that storage. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. So we're just going to put that right there for right now. And more copper. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Let's put the copper over here where it belongs. Hopefully we're not just going to get a bunch of extra materials, because we really could use some augments, some tool augments. Okay. Hopefully we'll get at least one item, or at least one. Nope. Okay. We're gonna have to head back out and pick up some more stuff. And then when we can make some augments, we will have more than enough copper and aluminum to make them. Tons of organic generators to work with. Tree, you are in a very interesting but not very helpful position. I'm hoping that I can compensate. I'm glad we haven't had any drop frames. That's good. That's a good thing. Okay. Let's go continue collecting. Is that a research pod? No. I say research pod, but when it comes to the to the crashed spaceships, it's research, because you have to bring it back to be researched. Oh my goodness! See, this is what I'm talking about. It's like my back end is so intent on going down any amount of incline or decline in this case. And that's just sad. Okay, so we're gonna head out to this one first. We're gonna try and go out and then loop back around. Because I think that's how I came out here. the first place. Then again, I got lost at one point, so... Also, now that I have the vehicle, I can always do a quick loop out and then back around in order to grab some of these seed pods way over yonder. Way over yonder. Okay, so can I get you right now? Ha 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 ha! I can. And I saw one on the tree over there. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Come on. It is not that far up there. That is seriously not that far up. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I think... Oh, it is. That's exotic research right there. Oh, so cool. Come on, you too. Yes, you blue bulbous thing. You. Oh. Also, I bet if I find an oxygen source, one that isn't far away, that I can finish that one off and it'll fill up my tank. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Gotta go this way around. Just a little bit of oxygen and I can finish off that block. A unit. A pack. Ooh. Hydrazine? Space travel, you say? Indeed. No, I was really hoping for oxygen source, guys. Just a little bit of a... to make it all better. Here, you go on here. Haha. That's what I was hoping for. Just a little slurp. Oh, I'm gonna fill the tank first. There we go. All right. Now we've got one. It looks like it still uses the tank first, but then again, it could be because the tank was already partially used. That doesn't sit right either. I'm not sure what the deal is. Oh, okay. It was the wind vane. No, I really did click on the coal. I mean, it was really like hovering over there, and there. Hydrazine fuel is good for space travel. Okay, I think I just ate it all up. And I don't see anything else that I wanted. Oh, I forgot. I had some research pods out here. Gotta go grab them up. Bring them back. Yeah. No, seriously. Oh, crud. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I hear crashing. Oh no. No, seriously. Oh no. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty sure I heard the crashing rock debris. But look at that fancy research that I found. Fancy research. It's fancy, fancy. I hope it's an augment. Okay, and since I don't, I mean, there's not anything else out. Well, here's the spaceship. Here, we're going to take the beacon, and we're going to bring it to a more interesting and important place. What? No, silly kid. Oh, I guess it really is. Okay, fine. Well then, here, you can just stay here for a bit. Okay. There are my other two beacons, where I put other stuff that I really wanted to get. And because I'm just as curious as it gets, I'll go check out what this. Actually, I'll just take the truck over. Oh, come on. It's like you have to do a little shimmy, side to side shimmy to get it to actually start going forward. Because it's like the physics of the rear vehicle is like exactly counterweighted to the front vehicle, so it's like one pulls and then like an elastic band between them. They just kind of push and pull back from one another. Like, no, no, that's not how this is supposed to be. Okay. See, this always makes me think that this is something. Next thing to be researched: debris. Hey, organic, totally not helpful. Hey, hydrazine, sort of helpful. Hey, not the most helpful thing in the world, but what else? Ah, that's fun. Oh, hey, we can put organic into the organic generator and get a little extra power. Not like we need it, but it's cool. It's cool. Everything's fine. Yeah, the land vehicles, they have some strange physics. Yeah, it always seems like it drifts left too. I'm not sure why. Whoa! Oh, it's always that one last rock. Oh man. Okay. All right. We have definitely accomplished all those things. And with our floating plant as the mascot, How about this? Let's bring them to the beacon. Because I'm not going to put them all. I can't put all of these on the truck. In fact, I can't fit any more on the truck. Oh yes, I can. I can put one more on the back. It's like it does it and then it clicks off of it. Okay. And then the rest of these I will bring over to the beacon over here. Just because I don't want them sitting off by themselves so that I miss them. And I'm not going to throw another beacon down or move that one over here because I have no idea what that one's covering. It's probably a cave entrance. Maybe not. I don't know. It could have just been the spot where I was keeping stuff the last time. Yep. Cave entrance. Probably one that I didn't actually look at before. Probably one that I found prior to the most recent updates because it has colored dirt, which I don't even have an augment yet, so definitely was not made after vintage. I was to say, I thought I saw a habitat symbol somewhere. Oh, well, I guess I'm pulling these down. There's probably other better plans that could be done, but, you know... Plus, here in a minute, I'm going to go up and get another cup of coffee. Because my cup has been emptied. Okay. Wow, it has this weird colored atmospheric haze. It's very bizarre. Not very bizarre, but bizarre enough. It's like when the sky turns green or orange during a storm. I'm not sure if other people have experienced that, but I know I have. It's kind of interesting. It's very strange and cool. Also, I feel like there were some other pods out here, way out yonder. Oh yeah, because there's my beacons. Oh. Okay. Apparently that is capable of completely stopping you. At that point, you're just like, oh, well. There's a sea pod, and there are some sea pods, and... Woo! Yeah, vehicles are a little wonky. The physics on the vehicles are just a little bit weird. And when I say a little bit, I mean... Oh, I knew it. I knew it. It's gonna pull me right into the cave. No! 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 I'll need a tow truck with a winch to come get me. Okay. Alright, so... How about if I... Okay, I've got a beacon on me, and we'll be fine. Let's just go grab these, pull them back to the vehicle, and re-drop the beacon. Because I'm pretty sure there's nothing else out here. Pretty sure the only reason I dropped that was because of these. Yeah. Okay. So let's put the beacon on... Okay. Well, we're just going to throw the beacon around. Whoa. That's crazy. Okay. I mean, we gotta put something. Okay, fine. We're just gonna throw the beacon around. And let it make its tone every time, because why not? Because why not? we're gonna throw beacons across the whole landscape. That's what it's gonna be. Oh. No, no! You actually have to grab it. You can't just point at it. Well, you can. It's just not nearly as effective. Okay. Now we'll drop the beacon here with all of the pods here. And that way, they'll all be in one spot, and we can come back and retrieve them all at once. Sort of like those other pods over there with the other beacon. Yeah, so let's leave these ones here. And let's head towards those ones. Yeah, no, seriously. No, really. I was definitely pressing on the accelerator. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, vehicles can be just a bit wonky. Okay. Can we connect this by tether? We've got tethers, right? Right. Okay. So can we connect this spot by tether to this spot? Oh my goodness. All right, let's drop our other beacon here. Because we don't have a beacon here, and this is kind of an important part. Hi, Nebjamni? Nebjamni. Hi, Nebjamni. How you doing? Good morning and hello. I am collecting seed pods. The most exciting and splendiferous thing in the whole wide world of Astroneer. Okay. So we're going to have a tether line going out here. And I think that means that we can bring that beacon in. Because there's nothing else happening out here. But I may want to travel this way at some point to set up another base. I'm doing pretty good. I'm still looking for housing, so I'm in a spot for right now, but it's been really, really tough to find affordable housing in the Tacoma, Seattle area. And so I'm just kind of stressed out about that because I really need to find a spot of my own for the long term where I can stabilize and maybe continue live streaming like this. Maybe even, have like a studio space where I could create stuff, because that's kind of my thing. So I'm just a little bit stressed out just because I really would like to have a solution happen pretty soon. I'm gonna go On May 3rd, I'm going to be heading back to Michigan, which is where I'm from originally, to visit some friends and family and to take care of a couple of things with my storage unit, and again, hopefully have a plan in place for how to get the rest of my stuff out here. If I have U-Haul do it for me, it's $1,900, which is a little expensive. But my only other option would be to get like a U-Haul truck and bring it myself. And I would prefer to do a trip like that with someone helping me as opposed to by myself, which can be done, but it's pretty stressful. It's definitely not fun and easy like Astroneer. So there's that. But otherwise, I'm okay. Everything is good. I have a roof over my head for the time being. Food. I am not wanting of things, so, well, I am wanting of things. I can't help it. I'm needy. So I have a lot on my mind, but it's no different than any other time. Technically, sort of. Technically, sort of. All right, we can head back out here. By hey, I wonder if I can just jump on the back seat and drive the other way. I'm pretty sure I can. That'll be exciting. We're gonna drive backwards. Oh, and I have another beacon of... Oh, yeah. That's the one I just finished up. That's the one I just finished. Come on, truck. You can do it. Maybe you can't. I was hoping you could. Maybe I have to take the research pod off the front. Nope. It's just getting stuck on stuff. This is the sound I make when I'm trying to push the whole truck by myself. Oh, and then I slam into a tree. Crash! Yeah. That's what you get for having those racer genes in you. Race some cars, race some cars. So, have you ever played Astroneer before? Do you just like watching people play? Or are you just kind of perusing channels? Perusing is fine. We're okay with perusing. When I was in Atlantis, I perused. It's something I do. Come on, truck! Come on! I believe in you! Oh, there's some more seed pods. Yeah, when we finally have animals and critters and things, we're gonna make this the ranch. We're gonna have the ranch with the critters. Crash! Hopefully we won't be crashing all over the place and destroying the critters as we bring them to our lovely home here in New Elysium. That's what we're calling this. This is the name of the base, is New Elysium. Boom. Good thing that the car can't run us over. Probably would if it could. Alright, also we'll take this off because it's only using up a slot at this point. Ooh, I kind of want to research this one like right away. Have you ever done the co-op uh, with anyone? Like gotten onto somebody else's sim? I call it a sim. I don't like calling them save points. They're not save points. Um, have you only ever done your own, or have you done any co-op with anyone? I like doing the co-op. I know that before it was so flunky that it was almost unbearable to try and do it. I'm hoping that with these last couple of updates that they've done, that maybe that's not quite as bad. Um, at some point, I'll have some co-op stuff going on. Oh, cool! Between two working sessions on Astroneer or at work. I only ask because I don't understand life. I get confused. I get confused by life. Also, that's an entranceway to a cave system right there that I made because I like making cave entrances. It's one of the things that I was like obsessed with doing when I first started this was just boring holes right down into the ground everywhere I went. And so when I learned that boring a hole straight down into the ground leads to falling all the time, and especially when I was falling through the surface. Oh, you made Polar Station. Cool. Um, especially when I was like falling through the surface of things and constantly falling into the underground chambers and usually falling from such great heights that I would die every time. Um, I basically learned, okay, we're not going to do that. You learn piano? That's cool. I taught myself to play piano after learning how to play saxophone and clarinet classically, whatever that means. So yeah, we love music. On this channel, we love music. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. We would marry it and have its children. If that were possible. And so, right now, I am just really excited to try and get some more research stuff done. I'm really hoping to get the augments, the new augments for the tool. Boy, I don't know where to put this. I'll just throw it over here by the truck bay. You go over here. You just go there. I really hope that this is something. So let's bring this over to the research platform right now. Because I'm just really hoping that this is something fun. Come on, augment. Yes! Filters. Oh. Whatever. Now watch, this will be copper. We need a whole shit ton of copper. Or compound, whichever. We're just gonna have to make more, Polar stations are really cool. Okay, so are the poles of the planets actually, like, colder? Like, do they have snowy spots? Um, and how do you figure out where the poles are? Is it the drill head? Another thing I don't use. Um, I know that on the tundra planet, I've been there. Um, I know that that's pretty much like one big polar region, but I don't think I've ever seen any difference between any of the spots on the main planet Terran. Um, like I haven't been able to see a zone on the planet that I would say it's like snowy, like the poles. But then again, I haven't really looked for that in a while either. I was trying to figure out stuff like that early on, like if there was different regions of the planet where maybe different plant life grew or whatever. And it didn't seem like that was the case. It seemed like it was pretty um, evenly dispersed in a random dispersal sense. Ah! God. Researched nothing. Researched nothing. I can create the nothing. Dun dun dun. One big entropy storm across the whole planet. I have to see if it's on my printer now. Point your character, you can see a compass. Right. So, okay, so just go north. So, question. Is the pole of the planet, like, is it on the sides when it's rotating and you're like orbiting around? Is it on the sides like that orbit, or is it a point that's moving around? Okay, I'll have to see if I can figure that out. um, I'll have to see. We'll see what we can do. We will see what we can do. uh, For the time being, it looks like we don't have any augments for our guns, which is kind of sad, because I was ready to do some landscaping. Just saying. We're gonna put one more. I think we can fit one more right here without. No, let's put it over here. We'll put it over here, off to the side, out of the way. I'm questioning whether or not I need new platforms. Actually, the top and bottom of the solar system disk. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is I would have to look at how the orbit of the planet compares to the orbit around the sun. Do we want another platform? Oh, I've only got one more resin. I thought I had two. Why did I think I had two? Oh, because I saw hydrazine and thought it was a platform thing. Okay, well, we don't need that. We need one more platform for storage. Technically, we don't need that, but what we do need is to fill this storage thing. Because we have a ton of compound that needs a place to be. You can't just loiter around on the space-based colony grounds. That's not acceptable. Loitering is against the rules. Space loitering is the most offensive kind of loitering. Ugh. Who would loiter in space? Me. I would be a space loiterer. I would loiter all over the place. You can find it with the Milky Way. Yeah, okay. So I'll have to figure that out and figure out how that works. I really liked having the moon base, but then the last time I went to the moon, it was so barren. There was nothing. There was vast nothingness. So something tells me that we need another storage thing. Actually, it looks like we have another empty one over there. Nope, that's the one for the batteries and oxygen tanks. And whatever, it doesn't matter. We'll just throw them. We'll just throw them. They just have to be somewhere so they don't fly around during a windstorm. Oh, yeah, because it would be a 24-hour day cycle. Yeah, because there's no, like, seasons on this planet, because there's no tilt. Didn't think about that. That's a good point. Okay, we are going to go retrieve these. Oh, those aren't seed pods. Damn you, optical illusions. Okay, let's go retrieve the other seed pods. We... Yeah, I've been to Radiated Planet, and Arid. Arid is the red one. So Arid is a bit like Mars. Radiated is a bit like Mercury. And I say a bit, but loosely. And then, Exotic is my favorite planet so far. Tundra is fun. They all have something on them, something a little bit different from each other. So yeah, it's all fun. I think half the fun of it is just going and discovering and exploring things. I think that's really the most fun and the most exciting part of all of it, anyways. Something tells me that's the beacon for the other spot that I had for a drop point, because it's really far away, and I don't know if I really want to mess with all that right now. And you always find your way back. What do you mean? To on the polar planet? On the polar base? I try to put down the beacons in places where I think that they would be like memorable spots to head back to. But like when I'm doing this, where there's just seed pods all over, I just put them by where I'm stashing stuff, because I can always grab up the beacons later. I really, really, really want the ability to type in a name on the beacon so that you can at least label what is what. Oh, nope, that's not a drop point. That's definitely more seed pods. Okay, so we'll have to take the vehicle out to that one. We don't have a choice in that matter. I'm going to make a totem pole of seed pods. Nope, actually that one's going to fall off to the side. I like making the seed pod totem pole. Yeah, I'll have to try that. I'll have to see what we can do with our polar regions. Is there snow at the poles? I live in Michigan, so I know all about snow. hate I hate Michigan. I'm going back there for a little while, not because it's fun, but because I have things to take care of. I hated Michigan. Your base is the North Pole. The one I have currently working? Because that's not right. Yeah, no. Definitely won't. Right? No, right. Yeah, because right now North is that way. No snow. That's why the Tundra planet's there. I'm kind of wondering if, as the developers make this game more, give it more content and stuff, if they're going to make the procedural generated planet stuff like what No Man's Sky did, where every planet is unique. Because right now, everybody's playing the same basic solar system. And the planets, once you learn what they're all about, they're kind of monotonous of themselves. So I'm kind of wondering if this is just a basis to set up the full procedural generation for things so that every planet becomes very unique and has its own character and stuff. Because I think that would be pretty cool. I liked No Man's Sky. I didn't play it, I just watched it. I watched people play it. I'm actually not a video gamer at all. Like, at all. So I only chose this and Shadowrun Hong Kong because this one actually is enjoyable to me. Shadowrun Hong Kong is also pretty fun, and it's easy enough that I can deal with it. But mostly I did it for the storyline stuff. Because Whooshing is there, and I was a member of the Whooshing Megacorp in Hyper RPG's ongoing metagame. Hyper RPG is a Twitch channel on here. And so I mostly was doing it for story and for getting a background and things. The graphics are also pretty cool. And the whole video game is done in isometric, which I just recently completely tested myself to see how good I could be at making isometric art. I can do it. Sure enough, I have the skills. So I don't know what my point was there, but it's isometric art and it's Shadowrun, which is awesome because Shadowrun rocks. And it's made by Harebrained Schemes, which is a company that I have an emotional vested interest in. Emotional vested interest. That's the point where you ask yourself, is this guy on drugs? Just a little masculine. Nothing serious. I had a little dose of PCP this morning, and my LSD was a little mild. Half the fun of why I made this channel is just to make people very confused about whether or not I'm being serious about things. Because anybody who knows me knows how to read what I'm talking about and if I'm actually being sincere. Most of the time I'm just talking shit because I'm full of shit. I like it, it's fun. And I have to pay attention to where I'm going because, yeah, I am going the right direction. Yay! And I didn't go down in the cave except for a little bit of oxygen. That's the direction I'm going to want to go when I go next time to go pick up research pods. Looks like there's a crashed spaceship over there, so that's good. I don't remember if I actually picked up the beacon. I don't think I did because I think that this cave entrance beacon is the beacon for all of these. And then that one's the one for the special research pods that I'm going to have to go back and get with the vehicle. Also, it looks like their graphics are getting just a little choppy. But the stream is working, so we're good. We're good. Everything's good. It's all gravy. And by gravy, I mean mushroom gravy. No. That's why I'm not much of a video gamer, because usually I have very little control over my controls. I go spinning wildly. I'm a button masher when I play video games on console. And just hope for the best. That's my video game methodology most of the time. So yeah, so usually I do creative stuff. The last thing I just wrapped up was creating some homemade gaming miniatures for role-playing games, like Pathfinder role-playing game. And I like to make maps and artwork. I'm also a publisher for RPG content. And although writing and publishing isn't really something you can do on stream very easily, basically that's been my focus with all of this, is just to sort of showcase the things that I've learned that make me a better creative professional, and just kind of enjoy myself on stream. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, we're really close to a cave, so we're gonna run to the cave. We're gonna hope for the best, because this could be quite interesting. Okay, don't die. Great. Awesome. Good work. Good work on the not dying. Very good. Very good. Oh, you are doing excellent. Whew. Crash, and that's where I hear the debris crashing down. I made it out just in time. Just in time. What's that? What is that thing? Those look like maybe like they're rocks or something. Yeah. Yep, they're just asses of rocks. I was hoping it was something exciting. Okay. We have survived yet another storm, thanks in no small part to our good friend, Mr. Cave. Thank you, Mr. Cave. You're so nice. Also, real soon here, I want to go get myself some more coffee. And, also... Oh, no, we got another couple hours before I have to go do things. We're good. Everything is good. Yeah, I really prefer doing the whole collecting thing with another person in co-op, because by yourself, this just gets really boring. Well, every once in a while it's calming, but sometimes it can get really tedious because it's like, oh man, I just want to bring these back and get whatever it is that they're going to give me. I don't want to have to keep carrying them. These seed pods are so slow. Why do you need so much from me? Because we're needy. Needy seed pods. One of you better give me some augments, because I have to admit, I'm getting a little angry about it. I really want my augment. Somebody needs to mow this lawn. I mean, have you seen this? It's ridiculous. Somebody better get out there and mow this lawn. And in order to do that, we need the inhibitor augment. Yeah, because that one research came back as a blank one. That has me a little bit worried that maybe none of these are going to give me new research types. But I do have all the research things. Long road, yeah. Yeah, at some point I'll build an interstate system between my bases. That's one of my other favorite things to do, is just to make big, long, flat surfaces to ride on. It's so calming. It's my space zen garden. Yeah. Then we'll make the interstate system. And it will go from one space base to the next, 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 to the next. We'll go all the way around the world. At some point, and I was thinking about this earlier, at some point I want to make a road that goes all the way around the planet, and then we need to have a race for who can race around the planet the fastest. Tell me that's not a good idea. Just make one big long road that goes all the way around the planet, and then set it up so that one spot is the beginning and the end point. We have a race. See who can use their vehicle, even with all the resources used and depleted and everything else, and see who can get there the fastest. I think that would be fun. That's also one of the reasons that I make these big like monuments, like that big monolith hanging out in the background there, is to make markers that you can see on the horizon. So you point things out and be like, over there by the big green thing sticking out of the ground. Yeah, I really wish that we had the ability to name and tag things. Just add a little bit of metadata to objects or something. Because it's like, it's so hard to be able to deal with all of this stuff and do complex things when you don't even have names for stuff. I mean, it's nice when it tells you what it is when you pick it up, but like with these seed pods, research pods, whatever you want to call them, it's like they don't have actual names. We're gonna go collect the things that we need in order to do the other things. Part of that is their sort of low resource philosophy of design for this game, which I love. I love the low poly feel and the real, cute, cartoony, animated kind of everything. But there are ways that it could be just a little more advanced without destroying the whole concept. Yeah, this right here is going to be the ranch. Totally. When we finally have critters, this is where we will keep the critters. We'll make fencing and do things to have nice little paddocks. I wonder if we'll have tyrannosaurs. Oh, I think I want a dinosaur ranch. I think it needs to happen. Yeah, this is a long road. No doubt about it. Every time this background song plays, I want to point out the fact that the sounds, the tones that they use for it, sound like tones that are used in Stargate Atlantis for the background music, for the soundtrack, I mean. So every time I hear it, it reminds me of Stargate. And so I think, oh, we're exploring the underparts of the city. We will get there, people. It could take some time, but we will get there. Why do I see a pack of organic material stuck in the ground right there? Why is there an organic pack embedded into the ground? How very strange. Hey you, what are you doing there? Why were you embedded in the ground? Who put you there? Why would someone embed you into the ground? That's very strange. It's fine, it's organic material. Organic material comes and goes. Organic material is the transient of the Astroneer resource hierarchy. The transient untouchable, possibly with leprosy. Just kidding. Oh, there's another organic stuck in the ground. What is going on? Why are you guys all stuck in the ground? This is very strange. Yeah, this is my base. This is mine. This is one of them. I've got one crappy base from very early on that I'm calling my Proto-Base. And then I've got three, well, I'll say two of what I would call decent bases. This one, which is New Elysium, and the other big one that I've got working, which is the Seattle Metroplex. And then I've got one that I just started the other day because my friend Rogren, who is also a Twitch streamer, she was on the other day, and so I started one for the RavenCorp Foundation from Planet Zebulon. And so I have several bases. I've got several decent bases. The RavenCorp base should be pretty cool when I can find some more materials, because the landscape is pretty barren on that part where I landed. Not like this. This is lovely with all these trees and everything. This is great. This is the best one of all, I think. The Seattle Metroplex is nice. It's an extensive base with several auxiliary base spots, drop zones. But it's also kind of messy, and I basically just threw down as much stuff as I could as quickly as I could, so it's not the most organized or well planned. But there's a lot to it, and there's lots of stuff at every drop point. So, but this one I think would be the cleanest of the really good bases, and the Raven base by RavenCorp or RavenCorp. That would be, I think, probably the best planned, because I knew going into it what kind of things were available, and I knew that the new updates had happened. So when you know what to expect, you can make a little bit better plans. So that one should be kind of nice once we get it really worked out. And okay, random compound way over here. Doesn't look like there's any extra spots. How very weird. How very, very, very weird. Alright. Research time. Yay, more compound. Come on, augments. Come on, augments. Or aluminum. Oh, where are you going? Ay, 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 ay. Here we go again. All the stuff we don't need. And there comes a windstorm. Well, maybe it's going to pass by. You know, this aluminum, it would be quite lovely. If only I could use it for something new, like an augment. Oh well. It's possible that they have to do another update to kind of make up for things, because the other day when I was playing, I had lost all of my prior research. Um, so that I didn't have battery, storage, wind vane, anything. It was so bare minimums. It wasn't even bare minimums. It was less than bare minimums. And it was less than the starting point stuff. So I'm actually really glad that I have those research plans back. But it would be nice to get those augments. Hey. Okay, a spaceship 3-seater. That's cool. Okay. I just spent all that time bringing these seed pods back. Oh well, whatever. That's cool. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we're gonna need another storage thing. And that should be enough for all the rest of this. Except that. Also, I saw some resin over here. Yeah. Oh. We have a vehicle bay platform that we didn't do. And a trade platform. Hey. Maybe that's what we need to do. Wow. Okay. So, all of the research material that I had learned already is now programmed back into the base. Because last time it was gone. It was gone. All of my research that I did before was completely gone. But now it looks like we have as much of that replaced as we can get. And what's my plan now? Well, the thing is I was really hoping for those augments. So I have to admit, a part of me is just really frustrated that I haven't found one yet. But I need to make another storage platform so I can throw some of this stuff off to the side. Let's do this. Let's trade this compound for a hydrazine tool. And then, heck, that we'll do the oxygen over here too, because we don't need it. We just don't need it right now. And so what is the plan now? The plan now is cry. Cry because you wanted more. I told you I'm needy. Okay. So we're gonna grab the copper and make a fuel condenser platform now that we have access to it once again. And the very next thing is going to be building a shuttle or a spaceship so I can hop around and do fun things. So let's make another storage platform first. Yeah, I heard some other people who have dug to the planet's core, and and then when you get to the spot in the middle of the planet where there's exactly the same gravity all the way around you, you just and that's interesting, but I don't know. Again, it's why I'm not a gamer, is because I don't really think about things like that. I would much rather just. I really want to mow this lawn. Damn you! Just let me mow the lawn. Let's bring this over to the vehicle bay. This is also the point where the base becomes so unwieldy that it's going to be necessary for me to start making double platforms. Um, Doubling up on my printers, doubling up on my research stations. Probably don't need to double up on the smelter. Although it would be nice to get rid of that half finished aluminum block, especially since I can't place anything on that spot now because of it, and I can't grab the aluminum. So that would be nice. And that is because I grabbed up one of the blocks of stuff as it was being built. Oh, that's not the one I wanted this on. As it was being smelted. Um, and unfortunately, it caused one of the blocks to only be half formed, and so now basically each and every block that forms on there is there's always going to be one left over that's just half finished, always. So that's weird. So I'm telling you, we're going to need one more. Whee! Yeah, I don't have a spaceship on this one yet. I built up a bunch of stuff, and then the next time I logged on was after they had done the updates, and uh, I wasn't able to really accomplish much of anything. I was kind of screwed there for a minute. Um, but what did we just put here? Yeah, so I don't currently have a spaceship, But I can build one. I've got enough stuff for all of it now. And I've built a shuttle and a spaceship on other sims, so it's not like I don't. It's not like I'm totally clueless about what's out there. Depending on who you ask. Yeah, because we've got tons of copper and aluminum, and I really want those augments though. At least the inhibitor. Because the terrain analyzer works, but I couldn't figure out how to get rid of the color that you analyze for. Oh, that's right. We already did it. We already did it. Okay. So, let's see, what else? We don't need a winch because we got it. We don't even have any more lithium. Pretty sure I'm not going to use a drill head for anything. Got more than enough wind turbines. Okay, then for right now, we have everything we need. For the time being. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff. It was really nice because I built up all of this stuff, and then when the new updates happened, it looked like this was all I was gonna have because all of my research was gone. I'm thinking about building the road around the planet. Trust me, as soon as I've got it all set up, I'll make a tweet about it and everything. If you want to follow me on Twitter, it's twitter.com/Zidoraven, Xidoraven. Zidoraven, Zidoraven, Zidoraven. You can say it however you want. It's not a real word. It's not going to offend me. And so I usually tweet about stuff that I've done, or at least when I'm done making a video, I'll tweet out that it's posted. And I'm not big enough on Twitch yet for it to save all my stuff, but I do archive all of my videos on YouTube. So all of my stuff is on YouTube. YouTube.com/user/VZidoraven. THEXIDORAVEN. One big word at the end of it. User/. Okay, so now that I got the fuel condenser, I actually can build my vehicle bay. Oh crud, I'm gonna have to go out and grab a couple more resin. Oh wait, no. I've got one over here. You look like that doctor in ER, the actor who plays Goose in Top Gun. Talk to me, Goose. Dr. Green. I will just take your word for that. And I will also take that as a compliment, even if it's not one. Okay, so we're going to build a new vehicle bay, and we're going to build we'll do a spacecraft, because we've got more than enough. A spaceship. We've got more than enough stuff to do it, so. Vehicle bay. Not trying to insult you or compliment you, just stating the fact I only like women. That's fine. You can make a compliment or a uh-oh. Your sexual preference need not be any one particular thing in order to compliment someone. I know that's hard to believe sometimes. Yeah, we can build all four. Wait a minute. Why can I only build a shuttle, but I have the research to build a 3-seater for a spaceship? That's some bullshit. Alright, fine. Fuck you and your pompous notions of superiority. I'm not talking to you when I say things like that. Just a general listener, a general observer who may or may not be quite offensive. Possibly as offensive as I am. Okay. So we've got a one-seater, and we've got storage. No, no three-seater. Well, I don't even know if you can do more than a one-seater out here. And I've already done this where I put a storage thing on a shuttle and then ended up regretting it. Oh, wow. A one-seater takes 4 compound? What the fuck? Okay. Alright. So now... Now we... Oh! Run away! Run, 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 run away! Okay. We will continue processing our hydrazine fuel. To be entirely honest, Tiger Nuno, the fact that you're like, I only like women, whatever. I don't give a fucking shit. That is not what my channel's for. If I was looking for a significant other, I would not be using Twitch. Well, maybe I would. I don't know. I can't state anything definitively. Unless we're talking about the definitions of a word, and then I can state everything definitively. Doop, 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 doop. I come in peace. I come in peace. I come in peace as well, my brother. I come in peace. I come in pieces. Itsy bitsy pieces. Oh, no worries. Trust me, guys. No worries. I don't actually take myself that seriously. Because, fuck it. Nobody cares. I've got Dodson. I've got Dodson over here. See, nobody cares. You guys know what movie that's from? I don't read too much into it. I think your statements were pretty clear. And the fact of the matter is I get to make commentary on whatever the fuck I want. It's my channel. I get to make the commentary. You guys just get to post snarky comments and reply. And I'm okay with that. Because I'm usually the one posting snarky comments. Snarky, snarky. Oh, that's my alarm on my phone to tell me to take my pills, which I just set to snooze, which is not what I was trying to do. But who cares about what you were trying to do? Nobody cares. Dodson! Dodson! I've got Dodson here! Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Alright, so now what are we doing? 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 We've got... I think I was making a second vehicle bay for a second... Oh, no. I had to make the second one for the other truck. That's right. That's right. We had to make a second one for the truck. And now we've got a third one for the shuttle. The real question is, what do I need to put on the shuttle? Okay, we've got a beacon. We are going to trade out my single tether for to compound that we will build some tethers with. Yeah, let's just put together a gift bag on the storage. Thing is, I don't have that augment that I really want. I just don't want to waste anything if I... We'll come back. We'll come back. Because I still need to go get those seed pods at the last beacon that I put out there. And... oh boy, but which one of those three was it? Oh boy. I forget already. I forgot it. I'll try to remember, but forgot it. See, this is what happens when you try to mow the lawn and you don't have your inhibitor. It ends up like a big choppy mess. Nobody wants that. Who wants a lawn that looks like that? Nobody. Well, maybe some people do. But they're probably crazy. You can't trust them. Your game is lagging too much. How many batteries do you have? I have 3 big batteries and several small batteries. And lots of tethers. And I'm streaming, and I'm downstairs, and it's just about ready to be high traffic time on the internet, so if it's not already. So turbines, no, not 50, definitely not. Definitely not. Not even close. I have like 4. Why did I put tethers all the way out here and not actually explore the crashed ship? That seems like a bad plan. Hello! Oh. I did take the stuff out of there. Well, why didn't I grab the seed pods? And you're cooking meatloaf? And I'm cooking meatloaf. That's exactly it. See? Now you know. What's the real lag source? Cooking meatloaf. You should never cook meatloaf and stream at the same time. Resin? Why, yes, I think I will. Gimme! You are correct. I am lagging, but that's okay. We're okay with this. The meatloaf is nearly complete. And by meatloaf, I mean my plan for world domination. No! Slurpy slurp! Slurp off the resins! Maybe just a little bit more? Yeah! Oh, see, there we go. You just shut your mouth! Shut your mouth! No, I actually have to take my pills, so... let me move these closer to a tether line and hope and pray that a sandstorm doesn't come along while I step away for just uno momento. Because I have to take my pills. I have to take my pills, guys. If I don't, my doctors will be very angry at me. And I don't need that. I don't need that kind of drama in my life. It's also possible that I don't have my settings optimized. And I'm writing a book about the implications of alternating entropy on classic philosophy and religion. Correct. What pills? I'm not telling you. Oh my god. I mean, I share a lot of shit, but I'm not telling you what meds I'm on. You kidding me? Hey, profile people much? What kind of medications are you on, bruh? Are you all like Woo! Sometimes. Maybe I am. And what if I am, bitches? Oh, actually, I have to look at what pills I have to take. Oops. Bros before hoes. Well, you know what? I can't go there either, guys. I just can't go there. Bros before hoes. That's true. Unfortunately, it also doesn't apply to this situation. It's fine. The end result of this is that we know that Will takes care of himself, so that he does not purposefully put himself into a position of death, which is the alternative, which is whatever. But you know, no medicine is quite as good as the love of coffee. I have more sympathy for people with so-called issues. Issues? Yeah, so, hell with it. So, am I bipolar? Sure enough, I'm bipolar. I get depression and anxiety. I have several other issues, most of which I don't talk about on stream, but because I know that many people are benefited by, woohoo! Many people are benefited by, hearing other people talk about things. It gives them a sense of comfort. I am willing to come clean about those things, because why not? Fucking nutballs. Everybody is. To a lesser or more degree. We're all just a little nutballs in the head. And at the very least, I try to be a nice guy and not a total dickwad. So there's that. And, I mean, that's the thing. Everybody deals with something, so it doesn't really matter what it is that afflicts me. It's like, I think that's one of the major benefits of watching these streams is that you get to meet people who might be dealing with something maybe the exact same as you or maybe totally different. And sometimes just meeting people and hearing their perspective is enough to give you a little bit of help. Oh my god, yeah, I know. Everyone is bipolar to some degree. That's the thing. It's one of those diagnoses that's like, you feel like the instant that somebody got diagnosed, it was 100 people getting diagnosed. It's like, whatever. But, trust me when I say I've had some rough times. My depression can get pretty bad. My anxiety gets even worse. And my manic phase is pretty intense. And I've got so many issues, it's ridiculous. I've got family issues up the wazoo. So, don't think for even a moment that the only thing that's keeping me from being perfect is one diagnosis. It's like, there's so much crap. So, that's why I do this stream, because Tiger, I will just take your word for that. But yes, I know that at one point, homosexuality was a disease, and yeah, let's not go there either, because there's just a little too much political vitriol these days for that particular subject. But yeah, I don't know. Psychology and psychiatry, you either have faith in it or you don't. And either way, that's the thing. Everybody's different, and that's why I think it's hard for people to deal with things, because they always want to overlay their own life on other people's, like a mental construct that, well, everybody goes through this. No, we don't. Actually, everybody has something a little different. So, And I am by no means a psychologist or a psychiatrist, but I don't know. I feel like there is some therapeutic benefit in doing these streams, both doing the streams and also watching them. Like I said, I think it helps build empathy and share an experience from someone who might live a totally different lifestyle than you. So I personally think that these streams are a really, really good thing, and that's why I keep doing them. Um, so I was telling, whoo wee, boy, you can type really fast. You are typing way faster than I can keep up. But that's all right. You go right ahead. You just use my chat as your platform for spieling all the things, and as long as you're not being hateful, we're good. We don't even care. We're like, whatever. It's cool. We like it. It's fun. We like it. It's fun. Oh my god. You. All right. Let me scroll. Let me scroll. Let's figure out where we went here. Hey yo. No, seriously. Let me scroll. Whoa. Chill pill. I thought we were bros. Okay, here we go. Oh, I know. Maybe you are taking the sexual monster pills that transform you into a sexual dynamo, because later you will cause a hurricane in someone's bed. Cannot confirm or deny. Nothing wrong with being bipolar. Yes, everyone is bipolar to a degree, to some degree. I think the subject is interesting, but I won't insist if you don't want to talk about it. I can respect you. You're so kind. In old times, I think if you meet someone with the same problems or with the same issues you have, you feel a little better because you don't feel so alone. That I totally agree with. Um, it's when you're dealing with things and you think that nobody else out there is dealing with these issues, you feel like you're just so isolated from the rest of the world. Yeah, been there, done that, and it's not fun. And you sometimes you look for any tiny little thing to feel normal. And so my streams are usually just creative stuff. I was telling Tab, Jeb, Neb. I was telling Neb before that usually I do stuff related to role playing games because I'm a publisher um, of role playing game content for Pathfinder role playing game. Uh, So usually my streams are all about doing creative stuff, making artworks, making maps. Um, Recently, I finished up a project where I created a bunch of homemade gaming miniatures out of recycled materials and acrylic paint. That was the thing that I just wrapped up. That was an 8-part series. And so that's kind of what I focus on more than anything. And I've never been a video gamer at all. Um, but I like Astroneer. It's really fun and simple, and it helps me calm down, which is good. Because we don't need Will to be a bucket of stress, because nobody wants that. Wow, I feel like there was more stuff out there somewhere. The ranch has gotten too big! Yeah, and I definitely want to make the road that goes all the way around the planet and have a race around the world. I really, really do. I was telling Neb about that before. I think that would be a lot of fun. Make a flat road, my interstate, a flat road that goes all the way around the planet, and then use it like the global autobahn. Drive as fast as you can. Okay. Oh, okay. There are tethers that are going out here. So yeah, you just type a lot, and that's all right. That's okay. That's why we have a nice scrolling history. It's great. We like it. It's fun. See, I feel like I did this already, and that I'm tricking myself into believing that this is the correct way, and that it's probably not. But that's one of the reasons that I think that our beacons need some metadata tags, some information that we can slap on them, so that you're not like, oh, that's that 1 point thing. Oh, and that's another 1 point thing. Well, what is it? We have no idea. Not no idea, just not much of one. Yeah, because I already grabbed all the seed pods from over here, and oh, yep, there's more seed pods. They are over there. Good morning, starshine. The world says hello. Okay, we definitely don't have any oxygen source out here, so I don't know how we're going to do this, actually, but we're going to try. I think we're going to scoop up this beacon. What? Lies. Lies. Alright, well, we'll just drop a tether. Okay. Now we have space. Alright, let's just hope and hope and hope that we actually have an oxygen source somewhere around here that will save us from death, because I'm pretty sure that we don't have enough oxygen to make it all the way back. Unless I find a really good oxygen source, which I probably won't. I guess it's possible, but I'm not sure how likely. Actually, I think that mound right there is... Oh, crud. Of course. Okay. Where are we gonna go? Crud. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna work our way back and hope that there's no flying debris in this storm. I just don't. I don't even know what else to do. That's what we're doing. Visibility 0, not a problem. Continue onward. Push through. Oh, great. I hear the flying blocks. Oh, wonderful. That's alright. We might survive. We can do it. I believe. I believe I can't die. Plus, if I'm holding on to one of these research pods while I die, it will come back to the base with me when I respawn. Oh, unless I run out of oxygen. That's alright, I see the tethers right there. We're there, guys. We're there. We can make it. We're almost out of oxygen, but looks like the storm is passing. See? I believe I can't die. Now you know the trick. William Potter is not minding that it hurts. Is it William Potter or Mr. Potter? I forget. Mr. Potter. I think it's Mr. Potter, but I don't remember. Do you guys know what movie I'm talking about? No. Why the random hole? That's the part I don't understand. Where is this random hole coming from? You! You there! What are you doing? Well, we have to fill you in, because I just don't trust any of that. Not even a little bit. Okay. I feel better. I don't trust those random access tubes. Can't be trusted. They're entrances to the underworld. Possibly just the sewer system, but either way, it's a disgusting place that no one wants to go. Okay, guys, I think I put off the coffee thing just a little too long because my internal coffee meter is starting to resemble a roller coaster. Come on, exotic material. I know you want to give me an augment. An inhibitor augment, in fact. A very particular one. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Sort of. What? Oh, filters. Filters. Copper. Compound. No! I wanted something fancy, you bastard. Yeah, fancy like aluminum. Fancy like aluminum. Okay, so we have another beacon that we can get rid of. We'll just throw it over here. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, because I think that this is even with the beacons that are on the vehicle. Oh, get out of my screen, you bastard. How about this? Let's put it over here. You, go there. You, go next to him. Okay. I have to admit, I'm kind of upset because I was really looking forward to that augment. But whatevs. It's fine. You know what? Heck with it. Let's just... Ooh, you know... Get rid of this, because nobody cares about them. These ones will be the ones that we use to rebuild stuff. We'll take 1 copper. No, let's do 2 copper. And then... And then... Get out of the way. We don't want your kind around here. Aww, I am the only viewer. That's okay. That's alright. I like talking to myself, so it's not really a problem. I quite enjoy it. Just kidding. I just talk. I just talk randomly about, whatever. Let's see. It's got enough of that stuff on it. Let's go grab that stuff off of the truck. That way we'll know exactly what's on the truck. I guess we'll take it off of the truck. And, oh, see, you're not the only viewer. Tiger Nuno and I were just figuring out ways to offend one another. Fortunately, it's not so easy. Oh, come on. You're not stuck down in that little... Shut up. You are not. What? Lame. All because you're carrying things. That's... Whatever. It's cool. Whatever, it's cool. Oh. Don't treat me like I don't exist. Oh, that's sad. Just sad. Here, you go there. Actually, no. You. You go there. You go there. Yes. Correct. Correct. Good job. Good job. Don't make Tiger sad. Tigers don't need to be sad. Okay. We're going to do 2 of these. 1 of these. We'll do... those. And... I'm probably better off doing this than I am the generator. So we'll do that. And then this, we will put on the back of the shuttle. And now that I've got a beacon so that I can drop when I find something interesting, up and away we go. Also, this might be a good spot for me to go get coffee. So I'm going to do a quick break while I go grab some coffee, and I'll be right back down. Shouldn't take me but 3 or 4 minutes. And don't make each other sad, please, if possible. Actually, I don't really care. It's fine. Make each other sad. Make each other sad all you want. Alright, so I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to grab some coffee. See? Just like that. Quick, quick like a bunny. Quick, quick like a bunny. I was gonna ask, what is senpai? I'm culturally ignorant of things that are Japanese and anime culture oriented. What is senpai? You crushed his dreams. Crushing dreams. Crunchy, crunchy. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so it is, the poles are at the side. That's exactly what it is. We're flying around the elliptical, so the poles are at the sides at these very edges. Is that right? Like if I were to go way over here on the far edge, is that a polar base? Tiger, stop with the melodrama. You'll be fine. Don't make me senpai all over your face. Nobody wants to adopt me. Hey, welcome to the club. You know what? Heck with it. Even if it's not a polar base, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That's where we're going. I wonder if I have to do an extra loop around in order to make sure that the gravity curve pulls me. I think I see. I think I understand. That is pretty cool. I wouldn't say it's like an eternal daytime or anything, but it's pretty cool. Alright, I'll go with that. We'll do a polar base, why not? And we're gonna put a beacon right. We're gonna pull down these sea pods because they look malevolent and oh, there's another word. It's right there. It's a word, a real word. Oh, inhospitable. It's not it. I don't know. Malevolent. They look malevolent. Cannot trust them. Hanging around up in the trees. Ugh. Barbarians. Ah! Okay, fine. I just really wanted to see what was in the top of the tree, though. So uncivilized. Well, we've got a good bit of resin right here, so I didn't actually need to bring that. Maybe not all of the trees have seed pods. Huh. I was under the impression that every tree had a seed pod. Okay. That doesn't seem to be the case. So, we'll run over here and grab the seed pods that we can see. And then I'll have to come back after I've built a spaceship and put a storage unit on it. Wow, that's a weird looking seed pod. Okay. Now let's build some base. Oh no! Like an abandoned puppy. Don't make me sad. Please don't make me sad like that. Nobody wants to think about abandoned puppies. That's just too much. Just too much. Just kidding. Oh, I still have one more. Okay. Then we'll do this. And we will grab up some of that resin right there. Whoop. Or get stuck on things. Getting stuck on things works to hinder things. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of sunlight up on this part, though. I think Neb was fooling me, trying to lure me into risky behaviors. No power? Are you sure? What if I give you a coup? Yeah, oh, I've slid down many a mountain and wondered if I was going to make it, and figuring I probably wasn't. Yeah, my first forays into this game were essentially seeing how many times I could die when I was trying not to. Like I said, I'm not much of a video gamer, so the only reason I enjoy this game is because it doesn't require a whole lot of competitive behavior. Okay, so we grabbed compound but not tethers. Oh, we grabbed tethers and they're on the thing. That's right. Okay, let's get us some tethers. Actually, let's how many resins do we have? Okay. Alright, so we can only build 2 platforms. Let's do a research platform. Which we can complete. Oh, maybe we can't complete it. I thought I had a compound on here. What? What kind of bunk ass shit is this? Oh, hell. Alright, fine. Here, aluminum. Go over here. Copper, you too. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear your arguments. Okay. Let's put that thing there. Let's refuel the hydrazine. Maybe there's some compound around here somewhere that we can snaggle up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look for some compound because I need a research platform. So I can research these pods. Alien seed pods. Ovum from xenomorphs. Ew, disgusting. Alien ovaries. Remind me of the 70s. Hey, there's some hydrazine too. I found some compounds. Let's see if there's anything under here. So far, these things have been a very big disappointment. Yeah, no seed pods. That's alright, that's alright. What we really need is some compound. So, slurpy, slurpy, slurpy. Slurpy, slurpy, slurpy. Slurpy, slurps. Just before I run out of power. Let's see if this thing has a seed pod underneath it. Oh, come on. I believe in you. Nope. No seed pods. Okay, so there's some hydrazine fuel. So we're not totally screwed, even if we were. Big entranceway to a big cave. So that's good. There's probably some fun stuff down there. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Sometimes some of these places that I think are going to be really exciting are super boring. So I don't know. Nothing can be trusted anymore. No, seriously. Hey. Here's all kinds. Okay. So let's see. Do we want to make another platform or a little mini platform? Oops. There's probably some more resin around here somewhere. So how many do I have? I think I've only got 2. Yeah. Let's see. Printer, field printer, research, trade platform, vehicle bay. Vehicle bay might work a little bit, but it's not necessary. Yeah. Let's make some little ones. We'll make some little ones and we'll find some more resin to build out the rest. So technically lay down some tethers to go out this far and explore, but so far I'm not really seeing anything that I really desperately want. I do want to lay some tethers down at some point though, because I'm probably going to want to do some. There's probably something I want to find. We also don't have any batteries here. Hey, I think that's some resin right there. Sweet. Phew, excuse me. Phew. Whew. Excuse me. There's one. Just one more. I can leave this place forever. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's just see if there's anything down here worth trying to find and explore and do things that are done. Oh, so far nothing. Whoa. Wow, it's a pretty big cave system though. Holy monkeys. Oh, there's some lazurite. Not that it matters. The only thing I was worried about getting lazurite and aluminum for before was the augments, that for whatever reason don't seem to be available for me on this particular sim, which is a little sad and frustrating. But whatever. We'll live. Okay, let's make this one. Good. That's going to be our platform for... What are we going to do? That one's going to be... We don't need 2 fuel condensers right now. We can make a printer. That'll be nice. There. Now we will have a printer. And we will print things off. Oh my god, I really want that augment so I can clean up this base. It's so messy. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous. Maybe I'm never going to get that augment in this sim. I mean, if they put back the research things that you have, because that was the other thing, is I did so much research prior to these last updates that the other sim I was working on, the RavenCorp sim, is it has almost nothing because there's nothing available from your standard set of stuff. It's really frustrating. But I did get to try out the augments, the terrain analyzer and the inhibitor. The inhibitor is the one I really want because the inhibitor lets you remove the resource that's on the top, the very top of the surface, like right now, right here. I could just remove the energy from it without altering the terrain at all, which is really nice. It's sort of like a lawnmower. And to be entirely honest, when you've got all this organic material everywhere. Um, a new save. Yeah, that's what I figured. Is I might have to start a whole new one just to have it available, which is really sad. And that's not. I would prefer not doing that. Ugh. Yeah, it's totally possible that that's my only option. Um, yeah, it's just really frustrating because I wanted to. Um, this is one of the ones I like the most. So it's like I really wanted to keep this around and keep it advancing. Um, oh boy. We have to find another power source. Okay, we're gonna randomly run this way and see if we can find something interesting. Found resin. I ain't got no research pods. Lots of organic. I could be sucking up organic for days. Are you seriously? Okay, seriously? How do I grab this? Oh, come on. Yeah, and to be honest, I really don't want to have to start a new one from this one. I'm really hoping that they will, that their updates will eventually um, fix those things. Because I don't want to have to start a new sim every single time they make an update. That's the other thing is I'm really hoping that all of the stuff that they put into place is backwards compatible because that's a lot of work. Nobody wants to do all that work 1,000 different times. Well, okay, that's not true. That's not true. Yeah, I have some concerns about this. You know what? Let's do this because we're not getting much energy in the way of uh, solar. So let's do a couple more wind vanes with this aluminum that we have. And see if we can get some wind power working. Yeah, that's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, I also think I kind of screwed myself by being stuck in between some mountains here. It's like I'm not getting the majority of the sunlight. on this horizon. I've got a ton of mountain that's just completely covering those spots. It's definitely not what I would call a 24-hour day cycle. Well, cruddy, cruddy, crumb crumbs. Oh, and I don't have the habitat on my printer anymore either. Because that was something I researched before and had available. Battery, generator, solar panel, the winch. Not that I need the winch. Huh. Alright. Windmills have, well, wind vanes have repowered. Okay, and then there's power cells, because you know that's what we need. And the weird thing is they're giving me the technology. They're not giving me the research to make the technology. They're just handing over the technology. So it's like you get this gear that you really can't use. I'm sorry, you can use it, but wait, did I move it over there, or did it just randomly disappear? Oh, maybe it was because it was a power cell. Maybe it was using it to recharge. That's crazy. Yeah, it had to be. And so there's filters. Not that we need filters. Well, crud. Alright, well we have one more aluminum. Let's see what else I can build on my backpack. I could make a generator if I had another thing of copper. Oh well. So Tiger, you said I better start a new save, and I've got this one and some others um, that I don't just have one that I'm working with. I've got several. So ooh, wee. Oh, okay. I see. Ooh, actually, let's make a solar panel, like a big one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, I mean, I got rid of a ton of old bases that were just crappy. Um, they're not well organized. They were, you know, just not very good. And so I only kept a few of the ones that I thought were the best. Um, yeah, I guess I basically accomplished everything I wanted to accomplish here. Um, Yeah, I mean, I don't like just making a new save just to do it. Um, but if it's necessary in order to make the best of it, I could. Um, I could and probably will. But this is the base that I think I like the most. Um, that's why I put a lot of effort into it, and that's why I'll keep it around. That's the other thing is, even if that's the best way of doing things, I'll probably still keep these save points around. They're not save points. I'm gonna call them sims because they're not really save points. It's not really the same procedure. Um, so I've got a couple of sims that I really enjoy because they're laid out well. You know, I had a plan in mind when I was building them. Um, the one I got to create some pretty cool. Like I made some roads in between all of my bases, and I made like a wall of columns that goes all the way around the outside of my main base. So there's parts of it that I really like that I'd like to keep around just to have it around, just to show that this is what I did when I was making stuff. Um, and that's the thing. I enjoy things about a video game that I know a lot of people, other people don't. Like I don't know. I'm a creative person, so I enjoy things that are like non-violent and non ridiculous or something. And of course, I think that the different planets make it more fun. So it's like Terran's not really my favorite planet. Um, I like exotic way more. Um, I just think that's a way cooler planet. The topology and the different exotic resources that you get on there. I think it's fun. So I prefer that planet to this one, anyways. And then you know, every because every save point was done with different update stuff. So it's like they're all a little different. They're not exactly the same. Um, I know my newest one is totally different. The Raven base, the RavenCorp. Yeah, and that's my thing. I'm creative. I like to create, not just dismember everything that comes across my path. Some things could be dismembered though. I think this is the last research pod I'm going to bring back because these are just not giving me what I was hoping for. I really wish I could find some lithium so I could build some batteries. I like having extra batteries around. I'll say that much. I know I like batteries. Batteries are badass. Oh, good. More compound. That's just what I needed. And filters, because those noxious gases from the plants can be hazardous to your health. Let's see. I feel like there's other things that I could do, but I just don't want to. We're not going to make another solar panel. I don't need a seat here. I don't need another storage unit yet. I really do want to put a wind turbine in here, but I'm not there yet. We don't have any lithium for the batteries, and so much for that. We've got compound. We can always make tethers. It's about the most useful thing of all, anyways. Alright. Oh, speaking of tethers. You. Go here with your brethren and sister. Right there. No, not on top of that. Okay, thank you. So kind. So kind. All right. Now that we have explored the polar region of Terran, ooh, you know what? Maybe I should grab one of those compound. Actually, let's just grab both of those compound. And then I can have a beacon and a set of tethers for the next place that I run to. And since I only have a shuttle, I think I can only go around the planet and on the moon. Let's see. We'll pop it up to the big screen and see. We'll see what's available. Maybe I can go to the others. It might be fun to go to radiated. Oh, I can! Ha ha! Okay, but we're not going to do that. We're going to go to the moon. The moon is boring, actually. I'm pretty sure that I've already done this, and that it was wretchedly boring. Oh! Okay, so we didn't go through the planet. Thank God. It's never helpful to go directly through the planet. Never helpful. Oh, that's right. I went to the moon in the RavenCorp sim. I didn't do it in this one. So I'll wait until. Does this one only have 2 bubbles? What the hell? This moon only has 2 drop points? Oh, there's a third one. Like, what? Yeah, let's do that one. We're going to do that one. We'll drop a beacon so that we can come back, so we don't forget which ones we went to. Because I tend to forget things a lot. I really like the massive asteroid crater that it's on the moon. That's just like huge. Just massive. Oh, see? That's better. Yeah, that's way better than the last time. At the RavenCorp one, it was like, there was nothing. There was absolutely nothing. I had to run halfway around the planet just to find some of these pedestals. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. First, I'm going to snaggle these research things. No, seriously. They look like little alien xenomorph eggs. These are xenomorph ovaries. That's what these are. Whoa. Talk about some crazy physics. There's no gravity on the moon. Oh, those are cool looking. Tabletop simulator somebody's playing. I didn't know there was a tabletop simulator. I wonder if it's useful for my sorts of things. Hi, cave system. Oh man, I really want to head to the mountains. But I need to put down a beacon first, and then build some tethers, and then I can go exploring. So generator, battery, tank, filters, dynamite, beacon. Oh, no, seriously. Okay, drop the beacon. Over there. And oh, do we want tethers or do we want... Yeah, we need tethers. And of course the filters are the first thing to get used, even before your oxygen in your tanks. So that's helpful. Ooh, that looks like a big old massive crater. That's pretty sweet. We like that. And when I say we, I mean me, because I have some serious personality issue things. Just kidding. Wow, a bunch of platforms over here at the very edge of the crater, and there's nothing on them. That's just sad. That's just sad in so many ways. Alright, kids. We're going to make a little loop around the crater. Crater Lake National Park. Oh, there's some cave entrances down there, it looks like. I can't wait until I can actually use that geothermal power generator on some of these big geothermal vents. Yeah, because these are crazy. That'll be cool. That'll be cool to get power from the ground, from the magma. And I think that was my last tether. Yep. Okay. Whee! Alright. So we're gonna come over here because I saw some research stuff. Like that one. Bright yellow. What? Haha. Gotcha, you bastard. You cannot run away from me, you little whore. So when I get myself a spaceship, I can come back out here and grab these up, bring them all back at once, maybe there's an augment in one of these. It's possible. It is possible. Yeah, this is like what the moon looked like on the other sim. It's just a big open nothingness. The emptiness. A vast empty space. Yeah, these are just some rock formations. Aww. I was hoping they were something special. Ooh, what? Is that a crater or a cave entrance? Holy crap. That's a crater. That's a big crater. Not as big as the other one. Still. That's a cave entrance. Oh man, with these big geothermal vents, I really want that geothermal energy producer right now. Oh well. Let's run back up to the top of the hill. Let's head out of here and bring our research with us. Yay, low gravity is fun. Okay. Actually, let's take this one and put it down and take the big bright yellow one and bring it with us. And now, goodbye, Moonbase. Goodbye. We love you. See you later. Whee! I think I should go to exotic. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that right now. I'll go there later. Maybe on this sim, maybe on the other one that I like it. Yoki dokies. Yoki dokie. Yoki bear. Yoki bear? What? We're gonna go down to our home base. Just so everyone is aware, this is the new Elysium base. My space colony from outer space. Because space colonies from outer space are better than space colonies that are not from outer space. I see a floating seed pod way the hell over there. Floating seed pods. We're going to take you and we're going to throw you over here. We are going to throw you. We're going to throw you around the world. I am excited to eventually make a road that goes all the way around the planet. Whoa, no, 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 no. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to make a road that goes all the way around the planet and then host a... Yes! Come on, augments! Come on, augments! Oxygen? How the fuck do you research oxygen? What the fuck is that? Maybe it's oxygen tank. How the fuck do you research oxygen? That's ridiculous. I refuse to recognize the validity of that reality. Because how the fuck does one research oxygen? Oxygen! It's made from 2 oxygen atoms. Hey, guess what? I just researched some oxygen right there. Give me my oxygen, motherfucker. Don't tell me you won't give it to me. I will kill, bitch. Don't make me kill a bitch. I don't want to have to kill a bitch. I'm just kidding. I'm just talking shit, guys. Oh, there's another floating seed pod. Floating seed pods from planet Levitate. It's kind of crazy, but fun. So I'm really glad that I have my fuel condenser again. Well, because I researched the fuel condenser here before. No, maybe I didn't. I forget. But in any case, I now have the fuel condenser available to do, which is nice, because without a fuel condenser, to make the hydrazine fuel like that, it can be really, really time consuming. I'm gonna have to figure out. I'll have to see if it actually works when I put it over one of those vents. Come with me. We're gonna put you on the back of a spaceship. Well, a shuttle, really. Ooh wee! All right. I'm running out of my patience for this particular one because I really wanted those augments so that I could go around and do a little cleaning of the landscaping, which is absolutely necessary. But I don't get the things that I want, which is pretty typical of life. Just kidding, I'm just messing around. So, yeah, that's very frustrating. It's sad and frustrating. Oh well, I'll live. Okay, I'm going to run to the restroom, and I'm going to run because I waited too long. But before I do that, I'm going to jump in the habitat so that if a storm comes through, I'm not stuck outside in the elements, homeless and wandering, because I know all about that. Fuck that. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. Hold on to your butts. Alright, we're back now. There's just two things that I don't like. First is that you can't use the hydrazine to trade for compound with the trade platform. The last time I did that, it worked fine. So I'm not sure about that. And two, I thought they had fixed the issue where I fall through the floor and die. They haven't fixed that, which really annoys me. I agree. I don't agree that it really annoys me. I agree that it's frustrating because I have fallen through the floor on many an occasion. And in fact, that was when I first started playing this, that was the majority of my deaths. Was just falling through the floor into a cave system, and then all my stuff that was on my backpack is now gone, because usually I fell through the floor below the floor, right? Like you open up a hole and then you fall through the... Yeah. So I was usually falling into places that I couldn't actually expect to get out of it. So I definitely, I understand what you're saying, and I feel you there. It's but it's okay. The beauty of this is that the developers of this game are actively working on developing the game. You know, so even though it's not fixed right now, you can expect it to eventually come around. And it's like I've been telling people, oh, well, this game is in pre-alpha, so most pre-alpha games I've played are really shitty. This one isn't. It's a decent game, even in its half-assed state. It's pretty fun. So, I don't really have a ton of concerns about, you know, is it going to be a fun game when they finish it? Because it's already a fun game. It's got some kinks, but, you know, the beauty is, after it's done, many of us who took the time to play it in this early stage, we're going to be able to feel like our actions contributed to it eventually being a really amazing game. So, I don't know. I guess I'm just way too much of an optimist. I see the glass is half full all the time. But I like it. I think it's a fun game, even with all the weird kinks and things that are wrong. I mean, the floating seed pods flying on the horizon. Yeah, it's weird. It's not realistic according to the real world, but it's okay. It's alright. And I know that they're actively working on these things because they say it on their stream. The things that they want to do, the things that they're still working on. So, you know, yeah, it's not finished, but compared to many other issues in life, shit, I'd take that one any day. Okay. I feel like I've accomplished everything except going down underground and seeing if we can grab some more stuff. It's the one thing I haven't done. What? The hydrazine regen right there? How is that possible? Oh, there's one of those vents. How did the vent appear on my... How is this possible? How did the vent appear on my ramp? Because I built that ramp. There's no way for me to put a vent on my ramp. I have no idea what's going on right there, and that's very bizarre. Oh, that's funny. Here, if we can grab this research, I'll bring that up. And yeah, let's see. Okay, so the last couple of times these gray, weird, bulbous tentacle plants have not had any seeds below them. Oh, but this one does. Yeah, get something good. We'll see. No guarantees. There's just no guarantees in this life. Sorry, kids. I know you are hoping for a better answer, but there are just no guarantees in this life. And that is when you get stung by a plant who hates you because of your plaid shirt. He hates you because of your plaid shirt, which you are wearing below your astronaut suit. I'm pretty sure I don't want to run into those things. And I'm pretty sure that if I do this, they'll probably still try to kill me. Nope, we're good. We're good. Come over here, my friends. Come over here. And this way I'll get to show how I set up my ramps so that the falling objects don't just continue rolling downwards forever and ever and ever, which is quite frustrating sometimes. Okay, so all of you go over there and sit with the children who are in timeout. Oh, you have to go to the timeout chair, the timeout chair, the timeout chair. Okay, then, so this is how we deal with this whole issue. This is my ramp system. I go, whoa, I hate looking inside things. It's very bizarre. Okay, so I make a flat platform off to the side. Nope, that didn't work. I make a flat platform off to the side and then drop things onto the edge of it. Okay, there we go, that's better. So make a platform off to the side so that when your objects start rolling, which they will do, that they just roll into the little pit that you've created for them. And so then you can move them up there one by one. The other thing you can do is create one big long ramp, and then using your E-gun, your excavator gun, extrusion gun, deformation tool, use the Alt key to build up instead of removing soil, and give yourself a little divot on the ramp to prevent them from just continuing to roll down the whole way. And then create a series of these little cubby things where you can place the research up like this and then move up incrementally to bring them up with you. And so I've got a few of these at different elevations so that when these things start rolling down the ramp, what on earth? There is some weirdness that definitely happened with this last update. Because yeah, that's really bizarre. And then so this little divot will kind of prevent them from just rolling onward and onward and onward forever, which is, not fun. Oh no! I pressed on a button. Hang on, guys. I pressed a button I wasn't supposed to. Okay, good. Alright. There we go. We're good. Everything's good. Okay. And then, you just move them up one by one, and they won't go rolling down the ramp forever and ever, which is really frustrating. Sometimes you can just, if you are going to have just one straight ramp, if you put them up to the top and then let them roll down to exactly where you're at, you can stop them with your body, and that's one way of taking care of it. but it's not. There's no guarantees when you're doing that way. No guarantees that it's going to work or that it's even going to prevent them from falling. Well, I guess that's the point of my statement. Never mind. I will shut up because at this point I'm rambling. Ramble, ramble, forever. Come on. I know that you want to give me the augments. I know you want to. You're just afraid. Don't be afraid to give me the augments. Don't be afraid. It's good for us. For both of us. Okay, fine. We have a whole shit ton of compound and aluminum and copper. And at the very least, we have a fuel condenser, and we've been building up lots of hydrazine fuel. So I'm not super sad and angry, but kind of frustrated because I feel like because I feel like I haven't been able to build the things that I want because of the research thing that is really bothering me. It's making me angry. It's okay. I can live with this. It's going to be fine. In the sense that it might be fine, and I'm really hoping. Okay, and so I think I've accomplished everything I wanted to today on this sim, aside from the things that I really wanted to accomplish that it won't let me. So I think I'm going to jump in the habitat, save the game, and jump to a different sim. No, that's the thing is I don't know if I really want to make a new sim every single time. I mean, I know that's what they recommend, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I mean, I like building up the bases and having a built base. That's kind of what draws me to it is building up all those resources and machinery that you can use, and then keeping it on hand to use it. It reminds me of my real world problems. Why? Why, you bastards? Why? Because ha ha ha, you deserve it. Or at least that's what I've been told. So what I think I will do is I will jump over to the RavenCorp base, the Raven base. And we will see if any of the things that were better about this, this base that I was just working on this one. And if not, then I'll start a new one. And if I'm going to start a new one, then I'm probably going to do that after I take a quick break to step outside. Because it is almost time for bird time. Bird time is bird time. Blink. So this is the Raven Base, built by RavenCorp. Dun 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 dun. Hopefully, it will tell me that I have things. Yeah, okay, so we have terrain analyzer, wind vane inhibitor. Okay, so we have the wind vane now, and we have both of the augments that we found out and about on the backpack, ready to be built. The other thing that was messed up was our printer, so let's go look and see what the printer can do. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Yeah, this one's having some trouble. So let's see what we have available on the printer. No, one seater and a generator, that's it. So even though our backpack is working properly, that's about the only good side to this. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Okay. So wow. Maybe we need to do some more research to get stuff that we don't currently have. It's not like we need this resin, but it's fine. Seems very bizarre to me to put a big resin fountain right by a bunch of resin, or vice versa. That seems a little silly to me, but at the same time, it's just like maybe the resin grows there because it's the perfect setup for it or something. I don't know. I really want to know what it is that the color of the ground means. I mean, they've got the terrain analyzer to pick up the color, so I have to assume that there's some purpose to that. I'll come back and grab some compound. Yeah, we've got tons of resin and compound around here, so it's not going to be difficult to come back and make some more tethers and stuff, but I do want to know what these beacons are, because I don't remember placing beacons out past the... Wow. When did I put beacons out there? That's very bizarre. I know, I'm almost back. I did notice that my oxygen tank wasn't listed on my backpack things that I can make. So that's a little bit frustrating. And I'm wondering if that's why uh, research oxygen came up on the last one. Is like maybe it meant to say oxygen tank, but just didn't. I mean, that's weird, but it's possible. Oh boy. Yeah, I wonder why I have beacons out there. I don't remember putting them down there. Well, you know what? That's maybe I did do that. I don't remember. I don't remember. I did go out with the vehicle, so it's possible that I just went out, found something of interest, and dropped a beacon there. But oh no, and I have a shuttle, so I think I did. I think I did a little hop around and decided to drop at a few different points that I thought I might come back to. Forgot about that. Is this a cave entrance or just a big divot? Just a big divot. Also, I didn't realize that my screen wasn't maximized. No, no, I want it. I want it. Ooh. Okay, well, I can't make batteries still. Let's look at the backpack one more time. Tethers, wind vane, inhibitor, terrain analyzer. Okay. So I've got my 3 basics, my 1 aluminum basic, and then my 2 augments that I picked up from researching before. That's what we've got. That's what we've got to work with. So, okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump in here, save this out. Yeah, I just got so much stuff. And I don't even have a storage unit researched, so... I don't think there's anything else I can do right now with this. Not if I can't research new stuff. Or not if I can use the stuff that I know needs to be researched, so to speak. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to escape, quit to main menu. I need to figure out if today is a bird rescue day. And, I don't know. I mean, if I'm going to be here for a bit, I'll start a new sim and see if it makes any difference. Technically, I should put the BRB thing up because I'm going to need a minute to step outside regardless. How strange. Oh, no, that's right. That's what it was. Okay. I will launch a new one if and only if I'm not going to go do bird rescue time today. Because I like to go volunteer at the bird rescue. That's my thing. It's one of my things. So I'm going to see if that's going to be the case today. And if not, I might come back and do this thing again. Let's do the thing where we do the BRB. BRB on the dinosaur island. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Okay, so I am just like that. Okay, I'm gonna take a break here. I will either be back in just a short moment to continue with the things, or wow, I didn't realize how much it doesn't cover. That's sad. That's just sad. Okay, I'll be back. I'm not sure how long. All right, so I think I'm going to go do the volunteering with the birds. So I'm going to shut this down. I really appreciate everybody who came and watched the stream earlier. Tiger Nuno, Wallenby, and Neb. I really appreciate when people join in on the conversation. And we're going to do Astroneer more later. I've got a few different things planned. So have a wonderful day. Everyone enjoy your Saturday or Sunday if you're already in it. Is that possible? Or is it still Friday? I forget. But it doesn't matter. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you all later. Thanks for joining me.